listen!
We need to save our galaxy, Yulala. Are you ready?
Ow!
Hello. Hello, ET and TFN and Jason. Check this level, check. Welcome in.
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait in the car.
Fart level's good. Nice. Yeah, we need to equalize and level off. We don't have the copy of that floppy just yet, ET. I got the message though. Yeah, I am tired. But I don't feel tired right at this second. Is it? I know, ET. I got a couple of different commands in today. I'm working on commands, working on Segas, and I just drove a bit today. I was tired from that, I think. A little bit. A little bit of driving.
We have picture, huh?
A little bit of playing. Yeah, I was playing around with the Sega. This one's not very reliable. Did you ever did PS4 controllers? Never did. Nope. Can't believe. Oh. Got a couple of no detects, no power, unsure what might be. What happened with controllers with me? Well, one time TFN, I had a controller that just a button wouldn't work and nobody could figure it out. Another time I had a controller that had detected sometimes, but if you torqued the controller a little bit, like if you grabbed it and went like this a little bit, it would disconnect. That one I can't fix either. What else for controllers? And that one was a PS5 controller. And then what else? For no detector, no power. 360 controllers, who knows? Sometimes the buttons don't work on those too. Russ is here. Hey, Russie Russ. Quartz crystal gets warmer than the surroundings. Crazy. Yeah, I think controllers now are just complicated enough or they're just a real pain. Nice. Yeah, some guy in the town next to me wanted to see if I was going to repair some PS4s for him. Or buy them from him. I said, I'll give you 10 bucks. Give you 10 bucks each. And he never replied, so. But not controllers, like the whole console. Out of 56 PS4 controllers, I got 10 working so far. Replaced sticks and Hall effects. And now TMR's noise. Yeah, PS4, I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm just happy I have one PS4 that works. And a controller. One controller, one PS4. Kind of like doing TMRs though. So this console is funny. If I turn it on now, it's not gonna have, it's gonna have no picture. Yeah, no picture. But if I press here, picture. If I think it was like if I flexed it here, I press here. Whoops, I press on that. There we go. And then sometimes it goes pink, purple, pinky. But yeah, if I press it there nicely, it's fixed. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna reflow all those two chips there. If I give it a good push there, it works fine. Okay, we'll give it a flow, hey? Thank you so much. Hey, it's Board Rev. Is that Board Rev? Yeah. Hey, Board Rev. Yeah, Metallica. Hand's still warming up a bit. Use a wood plate not to burn. Oh yeah, yeah, I've already done a good job of it. So you're suggesting I use hot air for it? I was thinking of using iron, ET. Okay. Mm-hmm. Pin to, yeah, or I can go pin to pin soldering. Or I can just reflow with flux. Reflow would be better first. Mm-hmm. Better get something to put on the mat then, hey? I have some ideas, but... Okay, might have to go find something. A server heatsink? Yeah, no doubt, hey? Thinking I have little parts and pieces, but nothing. I think I have some wood though. I have to check the garage. Station's all here. All good to go. Should move something though first before I do any of that. I should move my wireless mic pack thing. So I don't melt it. It can be moved down here. That can probably be moved too. Okay. I'm gonna move the meter and all this stuff. I got those probes that you recommended, leads. That's really good. Those should all be perfectly in there. Move all that shit out of the way. That's proper size, right? Damn, where did that go? Whoa. Ugh. Oh, that magnet wire gets everywhere. Damn it. Oh. This is a VA7 USA Sega Genesis. Get some more tape out here. I wish I had bigger stuff. Actually, I have foil stuff too, but that's crazy. I don't know how to manage that. Because I don't trust myself with the hot air. I'm really, really bad with it. I'm super nervous. That's pretty much it. I have no idea what's going to happen. If I'm going to like torch something with it. And then what temperature and airflow. And I'm just going to use this stuff. It is a, I don't even know what it is. Just says lead free on the front of it. ESD. Has a, it looks like the same as everything. 480, 50%. Oh, is that going? Should move that over a bit, hey? And then I should probably raise this up because I don't have a thing. I wanted to say 420/70. Okay. Should be enough. That's hardcore. God, I don't like it. I'll go down to 420. Chris is here. Go down to 420. And 70. I already have it on 70. Welcome in, Chris. Which shell you using? I'm going to use the glow in the dark. Oh, I should do a calibration on my iron. Never did that. And where am I on this thing? I have no idea if that was enough. Oops, I shouldn't touch it while I do that. Just reflowing the RAM because it doesn't reliably boot the card unless I press down right around here-ish. I press and it works. I think we're on track here with everybody's suggestions. I have no experience with consoles, but I doubt there is cold solder there. Those legs are quite heavy. I would rather bet on a bad trace. Good shout. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just stick with this SCART connection. Where am I? I need this. TK's here, welcome in. Nice. We have picture. Can't believe. Vape once shouted fire in a crowded theater. There was, in fact, a fire. It was a good shout. Yes, that would be a good shout in a literal sense. And welcome in. Just want to run Paprium on here for a sec. Make sure it's not like frozen up or anything. Oh, and it might be actually. Damn. Let's just see if it doesn't like lock up or anything. I run Paprium. Paprium. Okay, it's not going to be any audio until I plug this in. I should probably plug that in too. Oh, what happened there? It froze. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, so it's still cooling down a bit, but okay, let's turn it off and back on again and see what happens. Turn it off. Take it out. And it just like, yeah, whatever. Yes. Let's try another cartridge. Yes. Yes, no freezing on the football. Yes. Not bad. Hey, GP. RGBS. RetroTink 4K. See if it's fixed though, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely working without me pressing on it. Yeah, seems so. I'm just gonna controller here. Let's run tap preamp again. Now we can get onto the mod section. Peace. Okay, thanks. Showtime! Yeesh. Ace, happy birthday. Rutubo. Dope. I like that guy's name. Dope. It's dope. Sure. Okay. What's going on with that? Okay, whatever. Yeah, Paprium is a pretty cool game. Just it needs special bits to get going on the flash card. Just downloaded it. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. No, yeah, there's a GitHub page for it. Zero chance on your cheapos. Yeah, I just updated the latest firmware on this thing. 2506. You should show them off for sure. I want to maybe get a nice shell maybe for this one day, Chris. I don't know. Hey, Sushi, welcome in. Okay, let's clean this up and move on. Show everybody a nice shell. We have a screw kit for this as well, too. So much shit. Oh. Well, there's a chance to screw it up yet. There is. Everybody knows. Even the reshell. You saw what shipping for the MacBook for to me would cost? No, I didn't tell us. Tell me. Tell me. I shipped some stuff to Hotcows, and it was eye-watering. And I shipped some stuff to GP, but that was all expected, though. It was totally par for the course for the States for a long time. But for the UK, I was stunned. I was stunned. I'm like, but I didn't say anything because I already knew that was going to be the case. €56 plus customs and tax, which is like, you know, it's going to be like 20% of that at least. Here we go. Now we're going to get all pessimistic about the world. how much we hate it. Oh yeah, Sushi, I think ET has it. Let's go take a look at the screw kit first, maybe. Exciting. I don't think we're gonna put the shield on though. The casing screws, cartridge slot assembly screw, RF shield screw, long pin connector screw. Amazing game. Damn, I'm gonna have to do that so I can bust out my Switch too. And I think for the LED, for the center, I'm gonna pick blue. This one that I normally use for GameCube. We'll go into wherever that piece is, right here, underneath here. You don't need them too much later. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Okay. That's what I think I can do first here. Stuff this here for now. Okay. Yeah, we're going full naked. Raw dogging. Who knows? I might take it out again, Chris, and do the pin lift or the Mega AV mod on this. Anyways, you know, I just don't want too much shit in it. And also, Chris, for this, where is it? Is it this piece? No, not this piece. So when the OEM mounts the Genesis or Mega Drive, oh, that's the power derp. They melt it, I think. Hey, where's the thing? Where's that piece? Is it here? No, that's not it. That's not it. I was thinking I could just glue it. This piece is exactly like the OEM piece. It's crazy how good it is. It's identical. But yeah, Sega decided to melt it, but I wonder if it's possible to just kind of like glue, just put a dab of glue inside there and yeah, in the factory it's plastic welded, and they changed this so that this is no longer plastic welded. You can just pop in the LED part, so we can just put that in there now. But this part is the only part. This, as you know, I think everyone knows, I think this one's just super easy. And everything else is easy pizza. And then this needs to be assembled though too, right? And there's a spring. That I forgot too, so there's that. We need this spring. This is for... Is it here? No. I think that's for this piece. This is the cartridge adapter. This is for here. It goes like that. This comes up here. Let's grab this now. It's all, the idea is to make this thing awesome looking, and then go from there. I have some more little ones left. I do. Whoop. Of course, the big one jumps out. There we go. Oh boy. So... perspective here, like I got it oriented this way. Okay. I wanted to do maybe these next. Let's put this down for contrast, maybe. Like that. We need to part out. Get this shit. Good. I think the chip tunes are getting a little better. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Oh, is it in that piece that I just chucked? That means what the fuck? We're doing this then. This is the next puzzle we're doing. Mini puzzle. You okay, TFN? More mobile internet? In Austria. Every day like clockwork during summer, 6:41 p.m. internet craps out. Oh, interesting. I remember that reminds me when I used to work at City Hall. We would be like, oh, every day at 11 blah blah, the network would crap out. Something. This thing not correctly. My lav magnet. Every day at this time, something would happen. And then they would blame the network guy, the network guy. Okay. Like that. And the thing is like we were just employees or contractors, so we were like, well, whatever. That'll do. Okay. Come on. Almost. Is that it? Is that the correct way? Thanks, Russ. This is my favorite of all the ones they sell at Husk Brew in the USA. Made in the USA, guys. That's why it's really important that we all work together in free trade. I'm gonna use suss it out a bit. The blue, yeah. And GP, I have won an auction on another VA7. By the way, it's only for VA7, these shells, unfortunately. But you can do it half and half if you wanted to with an OEM or OE bottom. But these are only for VA7s. So I have another VA7 coming that will do the blue next. Yeah, the blue is super cool. And I put a green LED in it already. I'm just not sure about this. There we go. They're supposed to be trash, but I mean, they can. Chris was saying they can be made untrashy by lifting a leg, and I mean, audio is audio. I don't know. Like, can you tell the difference? Still stereo. I mean, actually, the Model 2, I'm getting a shell for the Model 2 as well. And I'm gonna maybe AV mod that one too. And then that one might be the Ultimate Genesis. Oh, which one is the Ultimate Genesis? Well, the answer is the Ultimate Genesis is the Mr. FPGA. Sorry to say. Yeah. Or Mega Drive. The Mega Drive core is the best. Because then you don't have to piss around with any of this stuff. See, exactly. You'll never ever be happy, I think. You'll be like, oh, well, this one got this, and then that one's got that, and then you're playing games off of a FPGA anyways. Exactly, there is none. The one that you have, yeah, exactly. And actually, the reason why we're able to do the mod today is that I had a VA7 from way back when I recapped it on stream before. Where did I get it from? Leatherman's Lot? It was from a lot. And we didn't know what was wrong with it. We recapped it. And it still was funky, and that's what we fixed today, was the funkiness from today. And actually probably didn't need recapping. Shocker. I think Chris was there during that recap. You remember, if you remember, it took like all day. Do the leg lift, really? After I fixed it, we're gonna break it again. Yep. I'd buy that for $1. Yeah, the leg lift. Yeah. Improves the video quality, right? I mean, I even have my leg lifting tools now. I just got some picks and stuff. Some shitty tweezers with it. It's hard to see the jail bars after that. Nice. TFN's enjoying the chip tunes. Reminds them of Zelda. Somehow. Let's continue. Let's take a look at that leg lift and refresh my memory on the switch. This one should be easy pizza. Go like that. Okay. Is it this one too? Ah. Casing screw. RF shield screw, long pin connector screw. This looks like there's screws for this, which is cool. What would they be? Well, that says controller port. RF shield. Casing screw 6. These are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for there. Wouldn't they include those two RF? Then long screws? Would it be a long screw? No. Maybe an RF would work. RF shield short. Okay, yeah, this could be the one. Let's just see for size. Let's try this one. What are those? It's like perfect for a screw there. And then is it this one? I think so. Looks good. Okay, let's take a look at the console mods. Which one did I start? I started this one actually. Should probably do them all. Jason's farts. Loud and clear.
State of the art, bang bang.
It's the ultimate computer video game system. I'm inclined only to put 2 in there because it's dealer's choice for this console. That's what I'll do. And then, take a look at this web link. Reset, reset, reset. On, off, on. This fucker. What do you think, Chris? Just melt it? There is. But I have RetroTink all the time, right? So I'm happy with RGBS. Okay, let's take a look at that before I decide what I'm going to do with this. Giga. Actually, I don't really know if the Mega AV... No, the Mega AV is not. Maybe I should check what I'm talking about. Console mods. Yeah, I sometimes repeat Jason's foul jokes. Subcarrier pin lift. This method effectively disconnects color output on composite video output, which removes the source of interference for RGB signals. To do this, simply locate the pin, heat the pin with the soldering iron, and use metal tweezers to lift the pin so it no longer makes contact with the motherboard, or either negotiating neighboring pins. Location of the pin is dependent on what model BDP. Most Model 1s, it's pin 6. Model 2, it's got the shielded wire from pin 6. Superior ground switch. Grounding the sub-period basically achieves the same thing as lifting the pin. Oh, I heard about you have to lift it, you should ground it. You've gone too far. Only the top section. So this is the top section. $315.5313, $315.5487. Sega $315.5487 is pin 131.
Hi, I'm Terry Davis. I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived.
Could be. Can do the same thing on the masturbator system. It made a massive difference. Something like that for the C64. Oh, you know what's available for the C64 TFN? Your friends over at Copper Dragon, I think, have a digitizer for the C64. You would need OSSC or a scaler. You need, but yeah, I think the C64 has a graphics digitizer solution, just like the stick digitizer for the Intellivision and the PPU digitizer. It won't work on mine. Oh, okay. This is a 315.5487, and it says here that you need to lift pin 131. And that's not that one. Okay, so I have another website here. Let's 7 board view, maybe something like that. No, I was. Where did I have that? Hey, Steve, welcome in. It would be digitizing the other way, right? Yours had an aftermarket. Oh, interesting. Oh, damn it. It's a Australian pad. What is it? 131. Ooh, Retro 6. That's probably for a different chip. Now they're numbered. That's cool. So 157, 106, 157. What? Okay. Tell me it's here. Looks like it. You sound like under the weather, yeah. Did allergies? A little bit dry throat? I'm thinking sick. Chew. What are that? I just had it. Oh, I put it over here. I can feel just a little bit of a dry throat, and it might be like hantavirus or something. Or Ebola. Okay. Trace cut might be easier for you. That's what Retro 6 is showing there. He looks crap. Hope it's not AIDS. No, I don't think it's AIDS. It's showing both, yeah. I don't know, unless you can remotely give somebody AIDS, Jason. He's like fucking 3,000 kilometers, not that many kilometers away, but he's a long ways away. And ET's finger don't reach that long. I know it's long, but... No, I'm far enough away. See ya, TFN. Where did that... Can I move this down, maybe? No.
Goodbye.
I also want to just look at it. Shima's gotten too weird from my point of view. See, this is where I wish I had the higher mag goggles just for a second.
I
Okay, so it's like I just don't believe. I want to just look at it. I really have to do that? God damn it. Where is it again? It's right there, hey? Let's go back to Retro 6, just see if he mentions it. And cut the... Oh, he's doing it for good measure, I see. However, this doesn't work on missed models. Instead, I will lift the RGB and sync pins on the VDP, check schematics, and solder the floating VDP pins. The RGB then out. Oh, okay. Wow. He's doing crazy shit there. Board rev, this is an Ekins. Table mount, like a clamp to the table one, to the kitchen table mount. And I can get the model for you. Okay, so he is targeting this one. No, it's here, right? Can you type it in chat? Yeah, okay, I could. I think it's the same one Andy has. No, it's what? 131. Dining table technology, yeah. Okay, let me... go back to my trusty specs. Oh, I see. Those are all not connected. I'm just looking at this. I see. So if that's... That 131's there.
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait in the car.
Okay, so that means... This reminds me of Sonic. I got distracted there. 5... 12... I see. 9, 30, 31. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, I kind of understand. Where does that go? That. Okay. Hey, Hotcows. You found it, board rev. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, it was more than my all of it. I think the camera, like the ring light, everything. Oh, that's so sweet. Jason. It's really sweet. I mean, I guess every session with them would be a quickie, right? There wouldn't be like an extended, you know, mating. So it's definitely that one there that Retro 6 is got highlighted there. Maybe, well, maybe not. Hang on a second. It has one in them. No, that's a different chip. Okay. No, I haven't cut it. I don't think I have the right one. I think I'm not seeing... I'm off by one. I just want to count it again. Because I'm not sure if this is the right... I'm like looking at a different picture, and I just want to make sure. So was this 5? 31. I'm not sure which one it is, actually. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's 105, 106, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, so those are... No, but that doesn't line up. Unless those ones don't count? What? I don't know. I have no idea. I'll have to look up more pictures and stuff. It's crazy. What is it again? 51354. Well, that's what I already searched for, didn't I? Okay, is that it? No. No, that's not it. Does anyone know exactly which pin it is on this particular console? Like what it, if I'm, it's hard to describe. It's like, it's either this one or that one, and I'm not sure. Because this picture on Retro 6 is from a different one. Oh, I'm not going to lift a pin, that's the wrong one. Console 5, here we go. Here we go, here we go. No, that's not. Well, maybe. Video 131. Video PSG. And then that is 53 to 104. Is this the right one? 5847. Am I on the right chip? No, that can't be right. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. 315, 5487. That's the same one. And then it has markings. It says on here, it has numbers on it. It says 53, 105, 156, blah, 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 which don't match up to that at all. And that one's got a, okay, and then, so that's pin 1 in the corner then. And how come it says YCOM? It says 53 starts from there. 53. Oh, okay, because it's this way. Gaming Skulls, hey, how's it going? Good to see you again. Okay, I'm gonna count from here now. Wait a minute. How can I even? So if that's okay, well that should be it then, right? Should be the one to do. 26, 27, 30, and 31. Yeah, but that one's not connected. And then there's this one. Okay, so what? Okay, I still don't know. I'm not at all confident. No idea. Oh, I feel sick. ET, which one is it? Is it this one? Here? This one here? This one right here? Or is it this one? That's where I'm at right now. I'm like, I don't really know because there's some no connects here, right? Compare, well, the picture's a different chip, I think. The Retro 6. Where is the Retro? Oh man, I don't even know where that is now. Retro 6, right? Yeah. This one here is a different chip. That one with the big trace. Oh, hang on a second.
Yeah, picture, huh?
Does the numbers match?
Can't believe.
Does the what did he say with the big trace? Oh, okay, the one with the solder blob. Okay. If it's that one, then it is, because that's like one. I would say it was like that. That seems to me like pin 132, but maybe I'm just not counting it right. I don't know. I thought it was the one next to it on the left there. Like for some reason, my brain said to do this one, but it's actually this one. not this one. It's this one. So we'll just cut it here then. Right here. So who knows, right? Because if you count from 105, so if you count from 105 here, I think it ends up being somewhere over here as 131. It's ridiculous. You start getting over here and then it's like, wait a minute, 131 ends up being there because it lands on one of these, I think. Unless you don't count those, right? Do it. If it works, you will have composite, so easy to verify. Okay, so we would cut that trace and then just plug in the composite connection, and then if there's picture, then we're good. It'll be black and white, but I didn't count anything, just looked at the pic, so okay, yeah. All right. This right here then. We're talking about. It would have no composite at all. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's all right. Right, so it would go back to no picture on composite. Or it would be no picture on composite because it was fine before. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't know like how to count that. It's weird. It's like, I don't want to count it, but it starts getting close. It ends up being one of these and it's like, wait a minute. They're not, all those are no connect. And then, but that's a different chip there on that particular Retro 6. Been tested with Sonic? Nice, okay. Because the blue background shows mega jail bars before the mod, okay. Should we just do a quick composite video check? Look at the RGB output. Oh boy. What we need, we have the right thing plugged in here. Oh, we have the wrong input. Let me go grab Sonic 1. You know, I'll be damned if I can see any jail bars, though, on this setup. For some reason, it looks really good. I can't see any. I wonder if we even really need to do this. Yeah. Looks really good. I'll wait and put it on the other set, because there's a whole other tank and a whole, like the Pro Retro tank and a different TV and everything. It's gotten less weird. Yeah, we're analyzing the piss out of this, the video quality of this Genesis. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? There you go, Grass Puddle. That's it's a good shout. So we were talking about, oh, the best Genesis, and yeah, maybe my VA65 or my VA3s are better sound quality than this, which we're not listening to right now. We can do that though. But this one seems to have good picture. The bodge wires on them from factory is insane. Yep, it's fine. Move on. Okay, we're gonna crack on. Just gonna quickly check the sound again, but that's about as soundy as Genesis gets. VA7. Yours are VA5. Oh, interesting. I don't have any VA5s. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Both were terrible? Okay. There must be a reason why Hoskbrew made these VA7 only, the shells. They must have decided that VA7 was the best. The best Genesis. I want a heavy mod by Nest. Nice.
I have a really small one.
Shit. Oh, it's still fucking loud.
I have a really small one.
All right.
I have a really small one.
Yeah, now it's fixed. Fixed. Okay, we have one fix already today. Sound and HDMI 2, nice. Yeah, I'd be interested in the sound one. Whatever that ends up looking like. I'm a computer. Neighbors don't hear shit, man. They have no idea what's going on in here, and rightly so. They can hear when I play my guitar, though, my electric.
Lame.
Lame. Lame. Okay, we need to attach this. Canadian Buffalo Bill. It puts the maple syrup on the pancake. Silence of the guitars, interesting. I'm sure my pensioner neighbors would love that silence. True. Can we go without the shield? I'm gonna say no. Glow in the dark, I love it. Chantel will do that. Sloth Tech is here. Nothing to fear. Hey, Sloth Tech. Is the correct? I wonder what that is. Some a little bit of oil or something. Schmutz. Mostly clean. That feels so... It's fine there. Okay. Okay, now it's all fine. Okay, yeah, cartridge slot assemble. Long boys, I think, are for slot. And these are for RF on top. We don't have those. These are for the controller port. I want to put those in first, but why did it say controller port? Because does that mean these ones then? Because that's what I understand. These ones are not screwed in there. Why did that snap in there? Damn. Okay, yeah, those ones are 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know what? Screw this!
Yeah, that fourth one is under the sneaky one under here. Mick is here. You're still streaming? I didn't know you were streaming. Nice. Saw that lots of people are streaming earlier today. Russie Russ and Spanky. And Mick. He's playing with his Wii again. Hey, nice. This stupid thing. It is really dumb, the Wii. And then Hotcows are gonna say, oh, you know, the Wii is really underrated. You Wii prevail, I like that one. I'm gonna backtrack here for a sec while I have the opportunity and take the shield out and chalk that up to me not sitting it right. Again, dealer's choice. You found Spanky's channel, nice. Yeah, she did a RAM upgrade. GFIXX. So cool. Fuck. Come out, please. I want you to come out now. Oh, I shouldn't have put the shield in. Hmm. There we go. Come on out. Now, as before. Okay, now. No. Yeah. Will it sit? Yeah, it will. Left it too long now, he needs a wee. What did you buy, Hotcows? What did you buy? And then these ones are shield. That's the long boys go here. And then the shield ones go here, I think, where the shieldy would go. Right. So actually, that would be fine, fine, fine. Missing. And here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I know those. Nothing, honestly. It was yesterday that I purchased another 3D. I purchased a new polisher sander today. And I purchased a 360 Link 2 Pro and then canceled it as it was CEX, and then it got pointed out to me that I could get a new one for... Ah, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Two houses away. Excellent service. TFN. Okay, we need to do the volume still. So that means those two, right? Are we short 2 screws? Looks like it, hey? I'll realize where those ones even later. Or not. What's going on with these guys? Maybe there's no screw. Again, dealer's choice. Okay, I want to do that first, and then that. I want to take a pee break first, though. So I'll be right back. That's nothing. Did I tell you about the one time I had to get an Amazon delivery down from my carport roof? Oh, okay. Damn. That's crazy. Carport, that reminds me of Austria. People have carports. TFN has a carport, and he knows what the roof looks like up close. Oh, and I'm muted, so he couldn't hear any of that shit. Ha ha ha. I'm muted. No, I'm not muted. What? Now I'm gonna mute myself. Haha. I'm back. Well, I hope, TFN, that you never, ever, ever have any accidents at home and that you live a nice, long, ripe old age like my Opa, who did home fixes and stuff like that until his 80s and probably wanted to do that in his 90s. And he reached the age of 93. Healthy-ish at the age of 90. So I hope that happens for you, and stay off the roof and don't do too many, don't climb on stuff, because he hurt himself, but you know, it wasn't that bad, but he fell off a ladder or something. Yeah, Breaking Bad, I love the pizza. Was it pizza on the roof thing? Shall I do? That son of a bitch. It's the best. It's the best goddamn plastic you would ever dream of, Hotcows. They have nest shells, TFN, and you're gonna jump out of your skin when you see the cost. And you have to put it all together. You have to order all the little bits and pieces. They're all separate. So if you miss a piece, you'll have to supply it with your own piece, right? So I was trying to custom order a couple or one or just one, and I'm like, holy shit, there's 28 items. But you can get glow-in-the-dark controller ports. And there's just, yeah, I'll throw a link up. I mean, I'm not affiliated with these guys. They charge me full pop. They're super, I don't think the price is fair. They're unfair prices. But also at the same time, I will say that they're really, really good. So if you want to, House Crew, if you want to give me some shells, I'll do them all day here on stream. But I can't afford them. Like even rich people can't afford that shit.
You know what? Screw this.
Like I'm gonna have to, if I was to sell this Genesis, it'd go for a lot of money. Oh, where am I pasting that?
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh yeah, you better. Hi, Makina. Okay, let's see what happened there. I bet you that's gonna fall off. That's what I think is gonna happen. That's what I think is gonna happen. It's gonna fall off. Or maybe it won't. Where's that drowned rat, Makina? Not in there correctly, maybe. Whoops, shit. Yeah, she falls out. It's not sitting in there correctly. That's fine. Is it wanting to be? Yeah. Okay. And that's fine. It just looked funny because it's clear. I betcha.
Hey, listen.
I betcha if I add a little bit more kind of adhesive on there. I betcha just a piece of tape, but you can see it. Well, maybe not. No, we can. I just don't want to melt it. I mean, I think that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take your iron and go. Maybe put a more blob on top. I don't know if that's going to actually strengthen it or not. Probably won't. This has already gone tacky, hopefully. Don't hit your finger directly. So, perfection in the plastic. Maybe. That cable is long enough too. Okay. it's like embedded in the plastic. $140. I'm sick of the 50-euro ones off of Ali. Yeah. Hope that works. So far it's holding. Whew. Okay. Power on test. Okay. Huh. That looks great. Michael can always return to exotic dancing if he needs money. Oh, wow. Try to get that last light off. See if it even makes any difference. It's super bright out. Vale, thanks for the follow. Just 1 sec, I'll be right back. I absolutely love this LED. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Fucking great. Oh, does it have enough battery? Oh no. Yeah, we do. I'll magnify it for TFN. There you go, TFN. Is that better? Wow. Very easy to dim it though. Like you could just just pop it out, put a gel or something in there. Does it have Sega Pinball? Let's see. I think that's regular Genesis, right? Sonic Spinball. There it is. I saw it there. Spinball. What's this one? Sega Channel or the regular? The glow in the dark would charge itself. That is so cool. Yeah, it would, hey? So if I turned it off, it would still retain the afterglow. Whoa, that's pretty loud. But if I turn the TV down there, probably do that. Oops, it's the buttons. Can I change that mapping for the other flipper? Oh, I got a real small one. Whoops.
I have a really small one.
I do. This is a Sonic Spinball running off the Mega EverDrive Pro FPGA flash card on a VA7 USA Sega Genesis Model 1. That was recapped and reflowed on the RAM and restored and repaired. TFN's gonna get the PPU digitizer because it's so cool. Game over, man! Game over!
Michael, the mic is muted. Please correct this issue.
Thank you.
Michael,
Thank you.
the mic is muted. Please correct this issue. Michael, the mic is muted.
Forgot the cartridge screws. But yeah, we can do the DAL 101 recap and fuse with the tweezers. ET? You hear me? Casing screws. Okay, we'll do the doll 101 then. I'll update the title. Nice. I have a doll 101, no picture. Hoping we can fix that. I hate putting these things in. Nothing like having fresh screws too, right, ET? Console screw kit. He's like, nah, I'm too cheap. But you get it with the bottom shell, I think. You get the screw kit for free. $15 value. Ruggers
wow,
Customs.
You're actually
wow.
streaming today. I'm
Here's
impressed.
the comment. I'm so happy to impress you, Ruggers Customs. Thank you for that loyalty. And I have something to show you real quick before we move on. Actually streaming. Not bad, hey? Man, was it ever worth the struggle, though? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Gotta find the right Genesis first, Ruggers. And I think that post went in just fine. Thank God. Thank God for that, as Mick would say. Lovely jubbly. Ah, error. Missed the volume. I was focused on something else there. Baby shit, yeah. I got a GameCube controller like that too. It's pretty cool. fixed. Rogers made a video to help me with the PPU digitizer. He's very helpful. And the boys at Retro Tink are writing firmware like crazy. Amazing stuff coming out. I think they have rotate mode. Now, in addition to the LumaSync refinements, LumaCode. So LumaCode is working on that. You did make a video. I haven't forgotten. Now that feels like good, like butter. I think they're all screwed down. So I want the HDMI mod, so I don't need all that. There's two approaches, TFN, right? You could not HDMI mod anything, right? That doesn't need it, like I do, or you could HDMI mod everything and not buy the scaler. Or do both. Ha ha ha. But I really like the scaler though. I think it's a fantastic everything machine. I'll just shove that shit here maybe. I gotta take shit out of there. Oh boy. Oh, that's not the right one. There's another doll. I wanted to show Ruggers this while he's still here. Look at that, Ruggies. Have not even powered it on yet. I don't even know how to get video out of it. I have no idea. It should work. It should work. I don't know how to get video out of it though. What do you, is this composite? Or is this RF? Oh, it looks like it's RF. It's gonna be a dropout. It's gonna be, you're gonna get buffering or something. How do you get RF into the retro tank? Is it possible to get RF into the retro tank? I've seen that one. Yeah, I think this is in a television too. Do these things come out? I don't know anything about this console. You'd want to hook it up straight to your TV, HDTV or CRT to test. I have a CRT and an RF. They're HDMI converters, RF to HDMI. Okay, because I don't have any CRTs on this floor. Does that TV have a? I don't think that TV has an RF. Oh, maybe it does actually. It has a cable input, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it has a TV antenna input. So I would just need one of these and then a transformer. A Super Nintendo. I think it's one of these that I need. Because it goes into there, right? Like that. And then this goes over into the TV. That probably won't work. F-type male RF connector coaxial adapter. Oh, you mean I need a straight cable from this to this. What you're saying. Something like that? You reckon? Okay, well that's a little bit more complicated. Actually, I have the TV. I could use... Hold that cable up. Which one? This one? This one's just the RCA. And then this one is a Super Nintendo. That's the shitty old thing. Not the NES cable, the other one. From Mattel. That's what it came with. No, I'm trying to get a second one with a bunch of games, but the guy won't respond. He's like, we had a price and everything. Let's change up the tunes, maybe. Is a coaxial RF adapter. Try the NES one. It likely won't work, but it might. Oh, okay. Rugs is saying give it a shot. Yeah, for sure. Oh, don't want to press the ban button. No user quick actions. How come I can't do that? User ID. What? But I could do it from here. No, I can't. Oh, wait, I can do it from this one. Go here. Add as a moderator. Well, it won't show anything without a game anyways, though, right? Okay. Well, there's no point then. But at least I know what to do. And they go in, I'm assuming they go in here. And then that's on. It's like a momentary switch. And then, these buttons seem like they don't press. Are they not buttons, right? They're just things on the side. That one feels a little like if someone tried to press it. Or maybe this was glued. And then these things come out, right? I remember playing like the Deadly Discs of Tron, something on this. Maybe it was the original one. You can, they have short links if you go share button. Oh, I suddenly got super hungry. And then this, and then that.
Hey Alti, you, me, a PS3 and some KFC?
KFC. I think I've earned a KFC today. Although I really have not. Have not earned that, no. Definitely not. I should get a salad. I sent it in Discord. Order one of those adapters you had. They're cheap. Okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No. Yeah, I have a networking. You know what I immediately thought of? I have a networking drawer of network stuff that maybe there's something like that in there with some coaxial shit. Check 2, 3. Okay, I have a GameCube, no picture. This fuse I think is bad. And recap. Maybe. And order some chicken. And I'll get my fuses now. And my caps. You cooking chicken? Nice. Good one. Good, good, good. YouTube still out? Let's check my stream status. Excellent. It's good. It's back. Oh, yeah, you were on Twitch there. Nice. Okay. That's in my cart. I have that to check up on for the Intellivision. Close that. Close that. Caps and fuses. And chicken. Caps. Now, where are the fuses? Okay. Might be in a bag. It's not in here. Gotta be here. Huh. I wish I remembered where I put them. They're probably not in here. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's it. And I got up and down. Could use a pack of these, maybe. That out too, but whatever, I'll just throw all this shit back. Yeah, I'll just put it all in there. Fuck. Just I'm lacking organization. Oh, and this is thing in those too. That sucks. Alright, I'll just dump all this shit back. Random ass shit. Well, it's all GameCube. This guy. Not sure if I need that. This is what I need. And then front loader, Genesis 3. Why did I have 2 of these front loader cap kits? Huh. Guess I have 2. I have 3. Wow, why come I have 3? Why come? And yeah. Damn. Just realized that now. And then this might need. I get the chicken. The order still. I'm gonna change this tune. Change up this playlist. Yeah, I gotta get food, ET. Otherwise, I'm gonna fuck this up. Where did that wire go? Hope nothing is shorter on the fuse. Me too. Gonna find out, ET. Damn, my nails. Is that a cut? Superficial. Oh boy. Oh, damn. Oh, no, I didn't see it. These are new hot tweezers. I gotta check out his video though. I just got an ultrasonic on the cheap end of the scale. I really hope that my cheap one is gonna last. And I didn't realize how much you could spend on them. And I think that's probably a good idea to spend a bit more. Yeah, these are new Atten S14 hot tweezers that you just saw do a very good job of replacing that fuse. A 30 liter? It's too big, yeah. Chris just looked up the price of the, yeah, they're like 350 plus or something, Canadian. But it made short work of that repair. What were we doing? We have continuity. Bark, yeah. Okay, let's see if we get picture now. My favorite GameCube PSU is the one with the white stripe on the cord. It's so vintage looking. I use hot air, or if I'm being lazy, which is often, I use the 2 soldering stations to remove SMDs. Okay. You're not that lazy though. I mean, you said you did yard work. I'm way lazier than you. I don't do yard work anymore. That sounds really bad, how I said that. I mean, I do it. I could. But I'm super lazy. And I don't want to get lazy in my soldering. I mean, if I was lazy in my soldering and then, you know, my usual lazy self, then that means I'd be 100% lazy then. And a slacker at that point. Is the right one? Whose birthday is it? What are you going on about, Ruggers? She's a variety streamer. Oh, really? Oh, you might have mentioned that her before. Today's Ace's birthday. Oh yeah, I thought someone said happy birthday, Ace. Happy birthday.
And the nice thing about these practice katanas...
Oh my god.
Ow! Oh, that hurt!
Ow. Okay, I got it. I didn't think that was going to be a loud one, but I think it still is loud.
You know what? Screw this! And the nice thing about these practice katanas... Ow! Oh, that hurt!
Thanks for identifying which one it is for me. Fixed. It's fixed. We also have a couple new commands today. What's the first one?
Get your hand off my penis!
And then there's another one. What's it called?
Ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Yeah, that one should be loud. That's... You want me to put meal on there too? You know, that guy's, he's so easy to clip. You don't even have to edit his whenever he opens his mouth, like you can just take a clip and just like raw dog clip him anywhere. You don't even have to edit it in your own video software. That's how quotable that guy is. You could take any segment from that and then it's funny, right? It's great. He's the best. And I forget his name. And hi, chill and relax. Are you ready to see receive my copy of Limp Bizkit? 6-inch EP. What am I doing? I should turn this thing off, okay? Turn that off. It's all quality, man. Fucking hell. It's all quality. And then I gotta do ET's command, copy that floppy. That one I can do next. Gumi.
Get your hand off my penis!
Yes.
I see that you know your judo well.
I see you know your judo well. That's what they come for, is the commands. Well, that reminds me, I gotta get that KFC ordered. Found it. One gay, you sold a gay on Phoebe. Yeah, Chris found the commands of the day. All right, we're almost there. The command of the day. We should have a command of the day.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, spin the command wheel, maybe. random command. All right. Oh, I gotta pee. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. No picture. Hey, Sean. No, I didn't reball it.
What is he doing?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Sucks, man. A 3-zone hot air would have done good. Damn. Okay, well, the short... There could be a short somewhere else, ET was saying, right? I don't even know how to measure any of that. What do you reckon, folks? Recap? Recap to fix video like we did for the Genesis? To fix composite video? Because I think the caps for this machine are here. Both for the motherboard and for the drive unit. Nice, Sean. High five. High five, furry 5. We're in the fix recap fix club. Mine was a VA3 Genesis USA that I fixed with composite video with that. And it was, as I went up the board near the video and power section, I went up, and it was about like the 8th or 10th cap up in the corner that finally got it. Hey, Andy, welcome in. And then I just went and finished the rest of the caps on it. No, I wasn't. Was I testing one by one? That's a good question. Yeah, I think I was. Yeah, I was testing one by one. I would do a cap or 2 or 3, and then I would test it. Yeah, and then I would go up and I'd be like, okay, here, these are all the ones by the, by the video. And like by the 8th one or so, I'm like, oh, it came up, and it was on stream. It was such a happy moment. Such a happy moment. And then I'm like, okay, well, it's time to finish the rest of the, recap. And then that took like so long. And that board is right here. Is it here? It's one of these. These work really reliably now. These are like these work really, really well. A fully cleaned, refurbished. This one is recapped, completely recapped. And this one, I'm not sure. I think it was recapped once by somebody else. And then, yeah, it was this one. Was it this one? No, yeah, it was this one that had the composite video issue. Like I bought it and it was, the guy's like, yeah, it's freaking fine. And sure enough, it was fine, except the composite wasn't working. What, 6, 7? Caution, small part, 10 on the caps, 10 UF caps, observe orientation. This one. CPU 5060. CPU 50. 5060, 5060, 5060. Any GameCube experts in chat that would want to suggest what to do next after replacing the fuse successfully? It's now a proper fuse, it's working fine, and it did survive a power on test, so the fuse is still intact. But what should be the next step though? Like, should we trace and see if there's some kind of like a short, or just start replacing all the caps? I'm gonna say, like, if I was good at troubleshooting, I would say find a short first before you do anything. If now that you've got the fuse replaced, it's gonna unlock something in troubleshooting. That's my guess. Does it spin out a disc? Spin up a disc. Did fan spin up? Yep, we got fan spin, we got power LED. We didn't attach the drive unit though. I can go get the drive unit and fucking put it together and do that. Yeah, fan spin was fine, Steve. Drive detection failsafe? Okay, now we're gonna have to assemble it then. Okay, let's go get the drive unit in the chassis. Or the, whatever, the top shell. Let's get the drive connected up. the fuck? Ah. Well, I wish it was just a fan issue. No activity from the drive. All right, solid ordered. Hey, Meg, we'll catch up later. See you on stream. What should I do, Ruggers? Any suggestions? I have the tweezers to just take stuff off and put stuff on now. At least these things. What you got laying around? I got a cap kit for this unit. Should we try and fix it? What do you think? Yeah. This game came in part of a lot of broken stuff, and it had no picture sticker on it. And the only thing I noticed about it, other than the no picture, is that it had a blown fuse here, which was we just fixed that. It powers on, power LED, fan spin. No drive activity and no display, no sound. Thermal cam maybe? It's hard to find GameCube experts. Well, not that I've been looking for GameCube experts. I'm not like, you know, I didn't create a ad in the paper looking for GameCube experts and then, oh no, I just don't get any results. No, I haven't really looked. We need this thing connected. AI assist, okay? Oh no, no, no AI. I never came across one that at least didn't show. And yeah, I mean, like, it sucks when there's no picture and there's SMD stuff, man. I don't even know where to begin. That's why I asked. Yeah. I mean, I'm not against AI though. I just think that I've used it to try and diagnose consoles. Although, Steve, although, for the Genesis, I was chatting with AI about, you know, where I was pressing on the board, and it was like, yeah, you should definitely reflow, you know, the RAM. But it didn't tell me to reflow it with hot air. That was another. So the nuance is definitely not there in AI. And also, it's like, who knows if it's sending it down the right path. But yeah, it was AI in the case of the Genesis. Common faults, yeah. This, actually, you're right. And I did ask it. Well, this one was an easy peasy to ask common fault. It's like, oh yeah, on the DAW 101, this is where the way the power comes in. This is a main point of failure right here. I was like, oh, okay, that's easy pizza with AI, and here we are. You can tell AI, you can go, hey, MDL's listening to you, and we did the fuse, now what? Oh, did I press the, what's it? I always keep pressing that. I don't know. I'm not good at this part here. Well, I pressed it, something again. What's that? Picture button? Damn it. Like this? Okay, maybe. Is that how it's gonna go? Yeah, because before the RAM wasn't going, I see one, there was something down there I saw. It's like down here, but I think that's probably normal. I wonder if it's this crystal issue. No, it's like something lit up a lot.
Listen.
That GameCube troubleshooting guide. Missing 3.3 or 1.8 volt rail. Measure 3.3 and 1.8 rail. Hot flipper chip. Okay. Ruggers, we should probably check if there's a 3.3 and a 1.8 volt rail. It's gotta be a GPU failure, a 1.8 or 3.3 volt rail missing, or an IPL ROM corruption. Okay, well, I'm not good at checking rails. That's definitely, you know, that's like a moment, or like it's like, oh, I was supposed to figure that out last year. How to do that kind of stuff. I mean, like, I watch people do it. I just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, here we go. What's this? Voltage reference table. Test points. Oh, okay, so that's the answer. Those kind of goldy color, kind of big circles on there. And then just check in DC mode with your multimeter. After visual inspection, checking voltage rails is the second thing for any electronics repair. Okay, so I know. Okay, so let's put this thing away. And then this needs to stay connected, right? And then like that, right? Nothing. 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 What? Nothing. 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 What? Nothing. Shouldn't I be getting something somewhere, though? What the hell's going on? What's going on with my meter? What? Oh, that was unplugged. Lead was unplugged. Volts. Uh, 1.8 0 1.8 1.8 5 5 0.4 3.4 3.4 2.3 3.3 okay 0 0 3.3 3.3 3.3 3.3 0 5 what was 0 here 0 here and 0 there. 0.3 volts. That doesn't seem right. Oh no, is that doesn't seem right. There's 0 there. 0.2. That seems funky. Be right back. Yeah, you bet. It's a good time to ask me too, because I'm thinking about adding another one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my approach is definitely one of the main standard approaches, I think. Higher quality kind of, they're webcams, but they're good. They're not anywhere near like Retro 6 or any of the black magic stuff that Syd uses. That's for sure. But ruggers should probably you should probably get the black magic stuff. Talk to Syd. You got the money. If you're gonna start from scratch. Oh, you mean just like on the setup? Okay. Yeah, like I'm thinking about adding another, like an isometric. I don't follow Syd anymore. Oh, okay. That's out of the question. Okay. I was thinking about adding just another one, like an isometric. But that's it. Yeah, I'd be hesitant to get into that ecosystem just because like I'm trying to get out of professional photography stuff. I don't want any of that. Although it is cool, like having hardware devices like that. But I think with software integration, I don't really need a super switcher thing. A Nikon. Use it for actual photo. Yeah. I wouldn't either. Like a year and a half ago, I was looking at Ace's setup. And like I was pricing out a camera that he was using, but still it was like $1,000. Yeah. I would say your photos look like they're almost like a specimen photos, you know? Like not like a police photo, but no, like maybe like a medical photo. Something like that. That's what I was reminded of. Like a museum photo. Like when they take an item in at the museum, right? And they have to take a quick, not a quick one, but they have to take an accurate, you know, 4-shot around a relic. That's how I saw that photo. Pretty good. Only pro social media people can spend that kind of time and effort on photos. Because that's how you want to photo them. You want to do proof of work, but you also, there could be an opportunity to do like an example of it, right? ET was showing me a photo of one of his PS2 mod chips or something, and it looked like that. I would make them, yeah. Proof of work. Like if you're gonna do and say, oh, well, I did a mod chip for your PS2 and it was like fucking, you know, 28 wires. They'll be like, show me. I'm like, here you go. Yep. Here's your 28 wires that I did for you. I was such an idealist in software, I never thought about proving my work because I never stole. Yes. I understand. And one of the things I was going to say in software was that there's people submitting work that they stole from someone else and it's still bad. How about that? Yeah. I can, you know, a picture's 1,000 words, but there's 1,000 reasons. There's 1,000 reasons to take one photo. Especially one extra reason is that you have a camera right there on your phone. At least. Drama? Are you kidding? I haven't noticed it. Wink, wink. I don't know, man. I think you're giving them credit, Ruggers. High school is definitely a lot more mature than a lot of people. A lot of people are like 2, 3 years old, maybe. At the most. No, they are. They're literally, they've just passed the psychotic phase, right? When you're first born, you're psychotic. And then you go into the borderline personality, right? Not, I mean, clinical, but It's expected, right? And then you try to separate from your mother, and then you become either a borderline, a pseudo-psychopath narcissist, or you're healthy. It's basically up to you at that point. And then it's like somewhere in the middle of those different directions is a cluster B, personality disorders, blah, 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 blah. And then, yeah, you could say 2 to 3 years old. Because that's the age that you separate from your mom. And that's when mother is like not just a separation, but objects start to become real. Like not everything is through mom, right? Or isn't in, and there's something called, it's so hard to understand, introjects, right? Like Ruggers Customs is an actual person. It's not the guy that I invented in my head in that mother world kind of thing. It's all kinds of stuff there too, right? And like hopefully your mom wasn't, you know, that she wanted, you know, to teach you stuff. Or that she didn't hate you or hate being a mom or had postpartum depression. Oh my God. And then, anyways, yeah, that's a crucial stage in life. I never learned any about any of that stuff because I didn't take psychology in school. But now we have YouTube and stuff, and you have guys like Professor Sam Vaknin. I always give a shout out to Sam Vaknin because it's like I watch like a couple, 2, 3 people, but mainly him on like in terms of like professor stuff, like lecture material. I watch hours and hours of him. It's like reading. It's like an audio book when you listen to him. My mom was awesome. I'm sure at times she hated me when I blamed her. I was a monster. Yeah, no, it's a different thing though, Ruggers. It's a different thing. I have to, I'm going to digest a little bit here. But I have to say, all the mothers in the world are great, except one kind of mother. That's the dead mother. The dead mother is the mother that didn't want to have the baby, or by the time that the baby was already out, she was already done, maybe, you know, with life, or she was depressed, right? Basically, if you don't have a mom like that, you're good to go. But if you have a dead mother, then that transition, it's all fucked up, I think. Like, it's all fucked up. And then you got all those other things that it's like they're all secondary, right? Like the neglect and the abuse and all that kind of stuff. You're like, well, you scratch your head and go, where did all that stuff come from, right? Why do I treat my child that way? Like I'm talking to my sister has this issue with her kid, right? I don't have kids, but anyways, like I would probably have the same problem, you know. I've actually spoken with people who said, I regret having that kid. And I regret asking my partner to have one. I was like, holy shit. Yes, and then you can say that. Some people shouldn't be parents. There are some people I'm following on YouTube that say nobody should have kids. They're anti-natalists, right? Yeah, exactly. There has to be better education and whatever I know pharmaceuticals is such a heavy loaded question, especially in the States. But like people can't make their decisions without drugs these days. Like for example, I decided to lose weight. So I bought a drug to do it, right? It's my choice. Other people would not do that. But I don't want you know, anyone to pressure me into doing it. Right? I think that's another thing. I think people get pressured into having kids and they get pressured into getting married. Yeah, it's nothing wrong with choosing. And they get pressured into a world view, right? This is the mother again, right? The mother and the daughter, it could be a son too, that are, you know, enmeshed, right? And And she's giving her the dolls and stuff, and she doesn't want to do that, right? Cut your hair like this, and then meshed forever and ever. And the husband's like is supposed to come in, like I'm learning all this stuff. The husband is supposed to come in and go, no, you know, you're supposed to go off on your own now. But then if that doesn't happen, right? What if that doesn't happen? And then 2 years old, right? 3 years old, forever. And then instead of it being mother and child, it's my buddy, my playmate, my shared fantasy partner. Now I'm talking like Sam, you know? I wish I studied that stuff, you know? It's crazy. I'm like, oh my God, it's like so many things. It's like, and then on top of it all, you just have to let people live however they want, you know? Diagnosed or not. And then also Sam talks about you shouldn't, you know, not, you know, you can't pathologize people and things. You can't, just because somebody has certain behaviors doesn't mean that it's a pathology. And it's like, yeah, I know, but you just talked about how so many people have these, you know, problems growing up, and I'm like, yeah, you know, it sounds familiar, right? It sounds familiar. And then, oh, and then there's these other guys that are like, where do your decisions come from? You know, why did Ruggers decide to wear blue underwear today instead of pink, right? It's because it doesn't come out of nowhere. Your decisions and the things you do in life don't come out of nowhere. They come from somewhere back, and then you learn it from your family. Yeah, the decision to wear underwear, right? It didn't come 100% from you today. It doesn't. That's not how thought and ideas work. And people don't know that. They blame themselves all the time. Yeah, and you know, no abuse, right? Like, I don't want any abuse in legislation. Government does not need to hurt people more than they're already doing. It's the Dirty Farm, boy. The Dirty Boy Farm. .3. That doesn't seem right. But that's the same 0.5. Okay. Volt. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Is that? Look at that. .9? Oh, 1.8, yeah, that's correct for those two. Yeah, all that's good. this thing? Any ideas? Anyone? Right now, this thing only operates as a fan. What is that thing? Everything here measures okay, except this thing, maybe. Oh, maybe this cap. Oh no, that's 12 volts. Simon. Anyone diagnose a GameCube no video before? 12 volts. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's only fans right now mode. Sucks, man. It's so boring. It doesn't do anything fun. .3. .3. Looks like there's some signal coming out of that. Could be a corrupt ROM or a flipper. Yeah, because we saw 3.3 a lot, and we saw 1.8 a lot, we saw 12, and we saw 5 one time. I've heard of failed, yeah. I see. You would have to get all the way then. Check for hot flipper. No idea what the heatsink on, if that's normal. It looks freaking super molten, but you never know. all these points here, hey?
On the other hand, marijuana.
Hell yeah. ET told me to do this today and now he's fucked off probably. He's probably napping. Well, I'm familiar with this side of the board for the video. It would come from there. Fuse is working, ET. No picture. Is it one of the test points that I'd have to do with the heatsink off here? Like if I, because it's, I shouldn't take the heatsink off, but I know, right? There's some test points that were covered up here. It had a couple, I think there was something missing from one of these test points here. But I didn't check these ones. And these would be for the video signal here, right? These test points. 1, 2, because I know where all the RGB and stuff is. But it would go to here anyways. Like I suppose you could run it upside down like that. Would that be okay? And then is it heatsink's not on? Off. .8. 3.3. What's up with that? That is on one of the important pins. 0.68. And then that's 1.7. That's correct. And then what about the middle one there? Yeah, 0.6, hey? And then the outer one. Yeah. So on that IC ET, some voltages are there. Let me see. .8. That one's 0. No, 0.6. What would be 0.67? And then this one here should be proper. Should be. Last time I read it was 1.8. Yeah. And these boyos here. 3.3. 1.8. 1.8. 0. Oh, 0. There's that 0.65 again. Pin. What is pin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What is? Oh, it's 1. So it's ground, and then it's data 1, data 2, data 3, data. Okay, data 1, data 2, data 3, data 4, data 5, data 6, data 7. Data 1 should be here. Data 1 and data 7, nothing. Data 1, 0. Data 2, 0. 0. 0. 0. 1.8. Okay, so the first three are the first one's ground though, actually, but these should have something on them. 0, 0, and 0. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Time for an AI question. We have no V data 0, 1, or 2. That's significant. If vdata 0, vdata 1, and vdata 2 and other vdata lines show up no activity, the problem is upstream. Oscilloscope. Damn. Flipper. Could be a bad flipper. Flipper is not generating digital video data. That's what Ruggers said. Given that DAL 101 previously had blown input fuse bridged and showed unusual heating, I check in this order, remove disconnect. Well, I don't have that on there. Measure the main rails at the chips. At the chips. Specific low core rail. There's supposed to be a low core rail present around blah blah blah. Check V clock. Do we have V clock? E data, B clock. LR clock. No V clock and no V data suggests. Where's V data? We have some V data. Check reset activity. Reset line stuck asserted would explain everything. Check the main oscillator clock input. Confirm the disk drive initializes. You know, that didn't happen. System-wide boot failure. Okay. We have a system-wide boot failure then, maybe. Maybe. And 3.3 rails are present. Clock, reset, or console not booting. V clock. Where the heck is V clock? Oh yeah, I should check 54 megahertz as well, hey? And cable detect. Wow, many things to check. Could check that too. I think I'll probably move on from it. Anything you guys want me to do? Any requests? I'll keep this guide here. Should go. Should go and repair. Got change for a 10? No. Soldering practice then, maybe? Could do a little bit of that for an hour or so. Just popped in my head. Oh, it just popped in my head to do that. Yeah. I need to move all of this up and stabilize my hand maybe on something. Too much coffee. Now, this is usually about as much as I can do before everything starts going to shit. Wrong button. No worries. Whoops. How do you circumcise a hillbilly? How do you?
That's absolutely captivating. Yeah, those candles bring calm and serenity.
Damn it. Boing. Told ya.
That's absolutely captivating. Yeah, those candles bring calm and serenity. That's
Guess we'll never ever hear the end of that joke.
Yeah, those candles bring calm and serenity.
Damn it.
That's absolutely captivating. Yeah, those candles bring calm and serenity.
That's great.
That's absolutely captivating. Yeah, those candles bring calm and serenity. That's absolutely captivating. Yeah, those candles bring calm and serenity. That's absolutely captivating. Yeah, those candles bring calm and serenity.
Won't stand a chance. I've never seen a smile as beautiful as yours. Won't stand a chance.
Oh, you have to be creative. Get your punchline through on YouTube. I'm just practicing with this wire pab. I'm open to using anything that works. But I'm not, this is just a PS3 practice board, and
That's absolutely captivating.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that
Those candles bring
GameCube HDMI mod.
That's absolutely
But the reason I think is because it's for an HDMI mod,
those candles bring calm and serenity.
and I don't know if that's a good reason or.
That's absolutely captivating. Yeah, those candles bring calm
And hi, Pab.
and serenity. That's
I haven't used this wire before for anything, so I'm just curious to
yeah, those candles bring
try and
calm
use it.
and serenity.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, no, it's over there. Going everywhere except where I want it. It's all curvy and fucked up now. Fuck this. Try going there. Anything would be good. Any kind of progress would be good. Damn it. That's sort of out on there, but not now. Damn it. Damn. Damn. Solder everywhere. This is all I can do. This is my max level right now. 2 or 3 wires and then everything goes to shit. So I kind of just repeat this right now. It's like my practice until I get frustrated or sore, and then I just stop. Because this is all gonna come off now. When I want to go, oh shit. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Hey. But for the final project, there's like 8, 9, 10. There's a lot, Pab. Where is the shit? Here, right? Yeah, this thing. I'm gonna have to work up to this big time. Like right now, I can't do 3. I'm able to do it with those wires, but it doesn't work. The most I could get was a glitch signal. Yeah, I don't have the skill, ET. Not yet. I can put like 2 or 3 on and then it... I did it with regular wire. What if I do it again with regular wire and it doesn't work and it has the same glitching? What then? I'm gonna be so pissed. I'll be so pissed. I'll be like, holy fuck, I did it again and then it didn't work. It's just gonna take like a long time for me to do this mod. Like it could take a year. Maybe next year I'll be able to do it. I need a blah 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 blah. Okay. I was told to use a J for this one. C115 soldering iron with knife tip. Okay, I have a knife tip. Maybe that's the next one to try. Cool. Oh. .5 to 3. Okay, I'll note that. I'll try to remember. I think I have some numbers and measurements on my tip packages. I don't know. Everything has to be measured. Whew. Of course, now the wire decides to get tangled. Perfect. I really hope I can get this attached, and then I'll just end the stream after that. Whether it gets attached or not. Yeah, get on there. No. Very close, very close. Oh, that was a good try, though. No, there it comes off. Okay. All right. That's good enough for me today. Oh. Nice. Oh, Tristan is live. Nice. TK was streaming. Nobody on Twitch. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna get out of here. You go watch Tristan, maybe. Thank you all for attending, Pab. I'll look up that knife, 2.5 to 3 mil, C115. ET, to be continued with the soldering. Ruggers Customs, if you're still there, see ya. Simon, thanks for joining. It's good to see you again, Steve, Sean, Chris. TFN was here. Gaming Skulls. Play a little bit of games. Hotcows was here. Play a little bit of games. We had a Genesis success. And then a lot of bad luck with the GameCube today. But we'll do it again. Thank you so much for attending today, everybody. We'll be back again soon.